Oh, what happened? I didn't say a name. What did you mix with? Shut the fuck up. It bent. I. What? Guilty.
Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How are we all doing out there today? Welcome in everybody. The clock is nearly 12:30 my time, current location Central Europe. The weather is as always dark and gloomy, so it's the perfect time for gaming, you might know by now. Welcome in, Garrett. How are you doing, man? Let me just start by, this is very loud, this is very loud, this is very loud. Oh, wait a second. It fits when we got in the game. It's just the starting part here, I think. Guys, welcome in. I am looking so much forward to continue this little game. Yesterday, we left off... Oh, that's the time your place? Cool, Garrett. Cool. Yesterday, I have some issues with my connection today. Sorry, but it should not affect now. I've tried to mix up a couple of bits and bobs, so hopefully everything will go. Yesterday we left off in, I can't even remember the town's name, but we were in a mission to find a lost girl, which should be sent to what's the name? That lake camp. So that's where we are right now. I'm just updating the last bits. There we go. And we were in a fight with the Reapers. I am just doing the last bits. Before then, I am starting the game, man. There we go. And welcome everybody joining right now. I appreciate your time being here. Please stop doing that. Me what, Garrett? Yeah. I think we are, and by the way, cheers guys, it's the weekend. Gold? What gold? Quick what, Garrett? Yeah, Garrett, easy now, easy now. I am still... There we have it. Now it's working. Awesome. I am just trying to make sure that everything is closed down and nothing will interrupt the connection, so you still get a nice feed. I'm wanted? What? Why am I wanted? But welcome in everybody. Yeah, you know what? Let's just nice and easy start it all up. There. And let's get on with it. Yeah. Let's continue and see where we left. Let's go, let's get this, guys. Garrett called it. But don't say quick, Garrett. Don't say quick. I want people to be able to join if they want to. Oh, don't need it. Her lollipop, what? Oh, so we'll be starting. Okay, so the first. It didn't save. I thought it would have saved where.
Somewhere.
Let's actually see.
I would need water. Maybe down by the creek. Gotta look around.
I made a save. Let me just check. Or it'll just put us back where we were before. Or where we just were there. You know what I mean. Yeah, we are not able to get to that, but we'll be needing to lift it. It's not that much. It's not that much. It's basically just taking out a couple of rivers and then that's it. That's it.
Gotta be hers. This must be where she comes to get water. Yeah, you come here for water every day, don't you? But you move cautiously. You don't stick around long. Good deal.
Yes, we can see she's drinking water there. Sorry for me just skipping ahead. We are severely lacking health items. I'm actually want to go and do something first before we go follow that, because we know by now from yesterday that enemies will be triggered when we... Okay, so we can't really go in and search. How far can we go to loot?
Fucking rippers, none of you are getting out of here alive.
They're already there. That's actually pretty weird that it that they spawned there. I thought they will maybe what I thought was maybe restart the mission or something like that.
Okay.
You need some more material. Where are they at? There's one there. Two.
Now! You are lost! Lost! Ah! Ah, you shot me! Move! Free him! Are you on the path?
Already in trouble here from the get-go. What? Nope, what? 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 Okay, I will admit, yesterday we saw some glitches from now and then, but... And I will admit, I thought they have ironed all of them out. I need to say it's a bit disappointing. And to be fair, glitches like that, in the original I played, there were none of those. None of those. But I saw a couple of flying enemies yesterday as well. Boom, boom, man.
Back! Follow the path!
Got him. Ah, shit. I will say, and I need to say this, it's actually a little disappointing that that I would have thought that they would have put more work into that. The game still looks good and all, but we talked about yesterday that this was actually not a game that needed that polish. The game was still awesome. It looked good, despite its age and all.
Blow his ass up.
Whoa.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
You fucking rippers, none of you are getting out of here alive.
Oh, goody. Nothing. Maybe we can try and angle them a bit over here.
I will show you the path.
What the hell is he doing? Just running around like that.
Oh!
Shit.
Moving back.
Follow the path! Moving. Be free! Throw the pipe bomb! Oh my god!
You motherfucker. That sniper really does my head in. He wanna do it at least. Fuck off. Tough area.
You fucking rippers, none of you are getting out of here alive.
Sorry, goddammit. Spread out, look around. There's a girl here somewhere.
Why won't you actually die?
Pin him down! Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Ah! Now I have you. I'm hit! I'm hit! From his shadow! Bring him down!
I actually want them to come to me, so we'll be waiting them out a bit.
Don't mind if I do. I can use this.
Yeah, we could load bandages more though.
I will find you. Move up! Move!
Shit. This is such a shitty situation.
I'm shot! Find cover!
Wait, actually we have one shot with the sniper. I didn't think about that. Oh.
Shit! Now?
Gotcha.
I need cover and fire!
I can hear the... Yeah, I was about to say I can hear the newts. I could hear the newts.
Fucking rippers, none of you are getting out of here alive.
Spread out, look around. There's a girl here somewhere.
Good.
What if we start by taking him out first? The guy up here. When he spawns. Or maybe go even more stealthily to it. He's there now. At least he's now out of the context.
Get in there.
Okay, here we go.
He's got me!
Why won't you die, actually?
He's not moving. Get him. Pin him down. I'm moving back. He lost it, Art. Pulling back. That's it. Pull back.
Oh, they're coming up right side. Oh, I think there are 3 guys in front of us, something like that. Shite.
7-3. Reload. Pull back.
I can move things.
I was about to say, wait a second, I shot this guy, but
Isn't that gonna open?
but we want to loot him still.
Guess not. Got it.
There should be more down here. What's it? That's a police car. That is a sure given for ammo. Oh, more sterilizer. Gotcha. Oh, finally, we are starting to get a lot of health items. Nice. Appreciate it. I thought there would be more. And these in ambulances always first aid kits. Always. Shit. Gotcha.
Get low on ammo.
Gotcha. Still one left. One bullet, that is.
Here! Here! Got
Ah,
him!
shit.
We must cut him!
Ah, come on.
Pin him down! I'm moving out! He's not moving! Go! Go! Covering fire! Back!
Whoa! I should have thought about that. Hindsight. This is really one of the things I don't like about this higher difficulty, because how many bullets can he actually take? What do you think about the caliber and all? That's where I would have loved if they could have varied it. That, yeah, of course, right now we don't have the strong weapons. Later on they will be easier for sure, but does mean that I'm literally shooting a high caliber rifle. He should have laid flat on his on the ground from the first hit.
Here! Move!
Like, these shots should not.
Know where you're at!
He
He's
shouldn't be
not going
standing
to
up.
move.
Ladder. This is it.
There we have it. But I will say I do like it, the higher, because it forces me to step up a notch, not just shoot like a buffoon. Oh, we don't need to heal up. Excuse me.
House is sealed up. How's she get in and out?
No safety bandages there. But there was the ladder we need to use.
Come on.
Oops.
Just gotta set it here. All right, kid. Where are you hiding? Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Are you alone? Is there, anyone else with you? Oh, man. Okay, Is this your room? It's really great. Are these yours?
No.
Lisa?
That's actually strange. I
That's
don't remember
mine.
this cutscene like this at all, that we were actually going more through the
This
house.
one's for gymnastics. I should have won first place, but Missy King, she
Lisa! Lisa, you hear the gunshots outside? It's not safe here.
I was
Now,
at
if we...
school. And my mom called me and told me to come home right away and not stop, and they would be here waiting for me, and we would leave together, and... I got here, and there was a note that said they left with some men, and I didn't know what to do, so I hid. I didn't know what to do.
It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Lisa, not far from here, there's a camp. And you really ought to let me take you there.
No.
There are people there. There are people, I know them. I'm not going to lie to you, it's a work camp, and to eat, you have to work. Life is going to be hard, but at least you ain't going to starve.
No, my mom's coming here for me.
Okay, is this your mommy? Well, you said she didn't come home, right? So, maybe she's at the camp.
Mom is at the camp? She is. I know she is.
Okay. Stay close.
The men with the guns. Are they still out there?
No, we don't got to worry about them.
Did you kill them?
They're gone.
Okay. No. Lots of sick people.
Hello, hello, Talon. Welcome in. How's it going? Let me just... Guys, if you want to watch, once again, way better player in this game than I, then you have Talon. If you also want to watch Dark Sides, then you have Talon. If you want to watch Planet of Lana,
More bounties.
then you have Talon. Welcome in, Talon. How's it going? Oh, shite, there's a lot here. What have I ever done to deserve this? Shite. Are you doing speedrun mode? Nice.
Damn.
Shouldn't be out
I'm just trying to survive. And it's not going well. Let me just say that. I'll admit now. Where did that fucking bloke come from? Nope, no, don't be stupid. Oh, wrong.
Yep, burn in hell.
I have completely underestimated
The hell off her! I can't
how much different it is to play on New Game Plus mode
off her! I can't
compared to starting New Game Story mode. I so much just to have played the normal. Shite. Sorry. I have underestimated completely how much harder this shit is. Completely. I just thought, yeah, I got this game. I got this. No problem. No fucking problem. Excuse me.
Look out.
Look out for what? Turn down for what? I'll admit, this has been way more difficult than I thought. I didn't thought I need to put that much effort in it. I just thought, hey, we know this. We got this. No problem. It's gonna be good. But everything right now is just more or less kicking my ass.
We should go.
I feel. Like these guys. Shit. Also, Talon, have you encountered a lot of graphical errors? Shit, that's a lot. Hello, Cactus. I'm a little busy.
The hell off her! Lisa!
Shit. Lisa, let's run. Let's fucking run.
Off her!
Oh, fuck. Lisa, if you just would run together with me, that would have been fucking amazing.
The men with the guns. Are they still out there?
No, we don't gotta worry about them.
Oh, do I need to do that again? Shite.
They're gone.
Okay.
How are you doing, Cactus? But tell it, have you also... I have seen the crazy... You haven't... I have had the craziest with enemies flying and all. I just had it. I just had it right before you entered. Where an enemy just literally flew. No, that was yesterday, sorry. I flew all of a sudden in midair and died. Yesterday I had an enemy just flew and...
Lisa,
how to
stay
put it?
behind me.
Come on. Hello, Garrett.
Run, Ted! Damn it! Lisa! The hell off her!
Oh. And the funny thing is, by the way, that those errors, glitches, I did not have them in the original.
We should go.
Shite. We should definitely go. Got a great plan. I couldn't have said it better. You're going... Lisa, would you please follow, then? We are not... We don't have the time for sightseeing, Lisa. We actually have a mission to do. We need to get back to our bike. And this time, I don't think we'll go that way. We will definitely try another route. Like left instead of right. That seemed like a poor choice of me. Hindsight.
Come on.
Lisa, stay behind me.
So I will actually say, and sorry for this talent, but I will actually say I'm a little disappointed. Not that it's not great and all. It was funny jokes, but I would just have thought that was my biggest wish of all, that they would have ironed out all those strange bugs and glitches that make people for some reason hate the game in the first place. And I'm as a player, I'm very as a gamer, very forgiven with bugs and all that. Very forgiven with glitches, but I would just have thought and hoped that they would have ironed it all out. Like, it seems like it's just a fuck off. That was not what I was hoping for. Where's the bear? Where the fuck is it? Exactly. It is exactly that. It just seems like, and to be fair, I did not see I had the issues I had with the original was non-spawning. Oh, good. The freakers are going on of the bear. Was non-spawning NPCs and a horde. That's the only issues I had. And again, I'm very forgiving. And one of them, the only that was in that mountain, you know. I'm very forgiven as a player. So the only as a game, the only recent solution there was to that issue was what I read on the internet, that you needed to reinstall the entire game. Which with my poor ass connection was like a day. Wait. Fuck. I thought that we would have a QT event there. What the fuck? Okay, gotta find something to blow it up with. No, I didn't do shit. Deer hunting season? It's a bear. It's a bear. It's a fucking bear. That eats bullets for lunch. Come on. Come at me, bro. No, what, Garrett? It is a bear, Garrett. It is a bear.
Come on.
Fuck. We got it. We got this.
Fresh meat.
That went miraculously better than I had thought. Ah, there she was. Also, I don't remember she was there. There are also some of the cutscenes. The one we just had. I'm sure that's not how it looked in the original game. That they have changed some of the cutscenes a bit.
What's your name?
Deacon. My name's Deacon. Lisa, how did you live out here alone for all this time?
How much gas do we have?
You don't.
Oh, there is. Oh, it's a. Oh, yeah.
My
Okay.
dad's a rock hound.
These.
He used to take me out here looking for
These.
thunder eggs.
When you're on a mission,
Thunder eggs.
then you do not need to worry about gas. It's
When you cut
infinite.
them open, they're really pretty inside.
Okay, that sounds great.
He used to go all over. Belknap Crater, the lava flow and Black Crater, everywhere. Do you think he's at the camp too?
Hello, Doctor. Welcome in, man. How are you doing today, my guy? Welcome back in.
Shit, someone's in the tunnel.
What?
Listen, the gunshots that you heard, those were really bad men. Do you understand?
Yes.
Stay here, find some place to hide. Don't come out until I say so, okay?
Yeah, that's awesome, but no bullets. We're gonna need a first aid kit for sure.
Men coming!
Men? What? Nope, nobody's coming. Motherfucker.
Someone's down!
Yeah, it's one of you guys.
Open fire! Hit! I'm hit! He's shot!
You have so much hit. Literally, how many bullets can you eat? For fuck's sake.
He's not gonna move! Get him! Eat this, asshole! Who is that? I see you running around! Shoot him! Shoot him! He killed him!
Nah, that's the point. Not gonna lie, I was really going for that. There we go. Motherfucker!
Down! Kill the son of a bitch!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright, you sons of bitches, let's get this started.
Let's get this party going, motherfucker. Shit, I really, really feel the pressure's on today. There we go.
Lisa! Kid! Come on out, it's safe!
What are you telling? What? Which difficulty level are you playing speedrun on? I simply can't figure out. I've just gone shit to this game. Oh, we got it. We got this. We got it.
Come on, hop on.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I think I want to go home.
Nah, kid, the camp. You'll be safe there, you'll see.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you a question, Lisa, and I need you to think real hard. Did any of your neighbors, did they own any firearms, you know, like pistols, rifles, things like that?
No. Men came and took everything.
Men! Were they like the men in the tunnel, or did they wear uniforms like in the army?
Like the army. But they were really dirty, and they carried flags they made themselves. Deschutes County Militia, I think. I don't remember.
Did they have anyone with them? Women? Children?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Tommy would remember.
Tommy?
Tommy Strickland. My best friend. But he's gone. He left with his dad to hide.
Hide? I don't...
His dad built a fallout shelter and put all kinds of stuff in it. Maps, food, water, guns, you know. Stuff like that.
Okay, do you know where that is?
No. They wanted me to come with them, but I knew my mom and dad would come back for me.
All right, this is it. We're here, so just stay with me.
Okay.
Well, who do we have here?
Mrs. Tucker!
Oh my God. Lisa, honey. Oh, it's okay. You're safe now.
Mom and Dad!
How's it going today, Oset Gamer? Welcome in, man. I appreciate you being here.
It's okay. You're safe now. It's a miracle. It's a goddamn miracle. We were neighbors, weren't we, Lisa? I lived just down the block. I knew her parents.
Are they here, Mrs. Tucker?
Honey, you know the answer to that.
No. They're not here.
Let's go in. Get you cleaned up. Something to eat, and then I'll find a place for you to sleep. Take her in. Give her some food.
I love this game as well. Very much. Very, very, very much.
Go see
I played it a couple of times.
I'll update your credits tonight.
When it came out, I was not into it because I was getting tired of zombies a lot. Just to give the complete rundown of my opinion of the game.
Camp. You want to move
I'll do it
here?
after the
You wanna
cutscene,
help us
sorry.
run
I'll do it
this?
after the cutscene.
Then maybe you get some say. Don't get soft on me, Deke.
Okay. I liked the game from the first time I played it. I played it sometime after. I saw a guy play the game I was visiting, and it looked cool and all, but I was fed up with zombies. But I saw him play somebody. He said it was great. Yeah, cool. I could see some great mechanics and all. So I got to play it, and I loved every bit of it. Like, very much. The game was cool and all. My first playthrough of it, I encountered some of those, those famous bugs that made it unplayable, game-breaking bugs, like the real game-breaking bugs, where, for example, you're in a mountain, some things need to spawn. I accidentally mentioned it earlier, so guys, please forget what I said. Something needs to spawn, but it didn't. I looked it up on the internet. The only solution were delete game, reinstall. Crap.
All right. I see.
I have had more or less on every, and I think this is my 5th or 6th playthrough of the game.
Thanks.
Excuse me. I have had bugs and glitches on every. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I am not a picky asshole when it comes to that. No. Bugs and glitches. It is what it is. It is what it is. The one with installer, that was annoying because at that time I have poor internet now, but that time I had real poor. It took like a full day to install it. So you can imagine how pissed you can be when you need to want to play a game and need to reinstall it. And I guess it just dies. Yeah. There are some strange ass glitches in this. I would say, as we talked about it today, and that was yesterday. That said that if you ask me, this game looked fine. It didn't need a remaster. It looked fine. There are no problem with the game. The game looked awesome. There was no need. It is overkill. I know it's a low asking price, but still, it's money. The only reason why I have bought the game, or I bought the remaster for the low asking price, is the pure mere fact that I've heard some sources saying that if the remaster goes well, if it's well received, people are buying it, people want to play it, then Sony have greenlit Days Gone 2 already. It's a rumor. I can't even tell where I have it from, but usually those rumors I hear in that context, they try to pan out great. I just can't remember this time where I got it from.
Goddamn O'Brien. Say, Metolius Springs.
But the thing is,
Springs. Yeah,
the
yeah,
thing
I
is,
know what that is.
fair enough. The game looks better.
Boozer,
It does. It
yeah.
does. It does. The one thing I would have expected, because this is just, this is the same game. I will say there are some of the cutscenes. The last one we had.
I can't.
No, not the one you saw, but before when we found Lisa, I don't remember it looked like that at all. It looked new. But I will say I don't appreciate if they just change cutscenes. No, they need to put in some more in the game, and not just a mode like at Horde Assault. I've not tried it. It can be fun. It can be fucking fun. I will not disagree with that. It can for sure be fun, but I'm a single-player, story-driven game player, so I am all in for that. I will say, I need to say, oh shite, 2 seconds. Motherfucker, who put up that shit? Okay, lack of concentration skills there. We are not equipped to take on a horde, that's for sure. The thing is that because of I have had already like 5 or 6 strange bugs and glitches where enemies or I flew for some reason. That disappoints me. I need to say that disappoints me, and I am not picky when it comes to anything in that matter at all. I am not picky. But I will say, when the game was known for having sick-ass glitches, and even those I did not see in the original game. There were no enemies flying around or anything, or Deacon flying around. When they have that in a remaster, and they only deliver me a remaster, yeah, game mode, fair and square, for a price, then I'm not getting pissy, but I'm getting a little disappointed, for sure. I'm getting a little disappointed. I'm not disappointed in the game, but I'm disappointed that I need to pay $10, £7. No. Well, how could it be if the pound is higher? That's around £7. I'll be about 14 euros now. Oh, not 14 euros. 12 euros? 70 in my own currency? Then I will say, then I'm disappointed. A little disappointed. But I don't mind, because I want to support the devs. I buy this only to support the devs to get Days Gone 2 in production. I have recently gotten a little pissed. I'm on console and PS5. A little pissed. Oh, the same, yeah, the same. I didn't like it for the trailers, not by any fucking means. Simply because also I was so fed up with zombie games, zombie this, zombie that. It's on the fit. It does work a lot. I will say. Is it too far away from us? No. I will say I have recently gotten a little pissed about all that remaster mentality. And remake for that matter. I can understand why they do it, because it is, if I were to have a say in it, it is basically a consumer fault. Because we are too picky, we nitpick on every fucking thing, on everything. Why can't the game do this? Why can't it do that? I want this, I want that. So, if the devs in the market with how many games are being released nowadays, constantly, I mean, fuck off. Hey, I'm using not that bad a shot. I can understand why they do it, because again, as picky as we are, then some games it's just a safe bet. It's a safe fucking bet to remaster this. People will fucking buy it. Days Gone has become a cult game. People love Days Gone. But I will say, when they do it like this, asking for a higher price, I don't give two shits. And sorry if I sound mad right now. That is not intentional. I don't give two shits about 60 FPS. For real, I don't. I don't give two shits about it. The game looked awesome. It looked stunning. I played it last year, like in September. It looks good. There is nothing wrong with how it looked. It looks better, yeah, fine. But it did really need that makeover? No. Not in my opinion. I would rather they have used the time and resources on Days Gone 2, on a sequel. Like, for example, I've not yet tried the remaster, and that's the most absurd thing. Horizon Zero Dawn remaster for that asking price, $30? You must be fucking joking.
Okay.
But I'm gonna get it because I only had it on the subscription service and they removed it. But still, I also recently got Spider-Man, the first game, remastered for PS5, and I was surprised. I did it on stream. I'm still not done with all the DLCs. I was literally surprised how good it looked and felt. But if you were to ask me directly, was it the price worth? No. Because, yeah, it looks like the sequel, but the first game didn't look bad at any fucking means. So, again,
Hey.
I just don't get why that sudden urge to remaster games and remake them. Yeah, because, again, we are picky. It's hard for the devs to find new, interesting games to push out to us. Ideas are getting less each day, man.
It looks pretty bad. I broke into one of those, what the hell do you call them? Mobile medical units. I got him sterile bandages. And I hope it's enough, you know?
I hope, did that make sense?
Boozer, you know, he says he's fine, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I have some points to that as well.
It was on me. I risked his life for a bike part. Goddamn bike part. Not that it mattered. The son of a bitch Copeland parted it out anyway. Took me a year to put that bike together. You would have liked it. It's not as nice as the one that I taught you to ride on, but it got me around. Remember that tank that you had painted for me? Well, that was the only thing left of that old hog, and now it's gone.
Oh, I like these gamer discussions, always said. I like them.
My bike. I mean, get Boozer patched up. We're gonna ride north. Fresh start. Got a lot of memories around here. Too many. Anyway, I guess I'm just saying that, I might not see you again. You know?
It is so fucking sad. GTA, the series, have a big part in my gaming, a big part in my gaming heart, so to say. Nah, you know what I mean. I love GTA. I have played GTA since the first. I remember when I got it on a demo CD back in the days with a magazine. I played the first GTA to bits. So, and I played the second. I played the third. I'm actually not sure I ever finished the third, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure I did. But I never really played San Andreas and Liberty City. Simply because of the fact that at that time I was starting to get a little bored with all the driving. I played them, I was fascinated. Yeah, me too, man, me too. I was fascinated by San Andreas because of all the things you could do, but I never finished it. So I went back when the fourth game came out and played a lot, finished it. Again, got a little annoyed by all the driving because back the driving, it just felt stale. So I never played the fifth one on PS3. Fuck off! I never played the fifth on PS3. I got it on PS4 during the lockdown, I think it was actually, because I had recently also when I got my PS4 back then. Ah, wait a second. I got my PS4, then I got Mafia 3 on the subscription service, and it's a good game. There's just too much driving. And then during the lockdown, I had actually said I didn't want to play GTA 5. I was bored with all the driving, but then I got there and I loved it to bits. So now you know my feelings for GTA. I love those games. I finished the 5th one a lot of times. A lot of times. Can't exactly remember how many times, but a lot. That means 5 times maybe. For me, that's a lot of times. So obviously, I wanted to get back to play San Andreas and Liberty City and GTA 3 because I can't really remember if I finished it. I expected old graphics, like, you know, back in the day when it came out. Which I am all in for the graphics. All in for the graphics. But I can also enjoy a good old retro game. No problems at all. So it was remastered. Cool. So they might have done something look good on it or what. I was so disappointed in the visuals. It was like, it was those... the pixels were, back in the day when it came out, they were without any glare or color or anything. It was just, meh. So I thought that, okay, they have polished it. They have put in the blanks. It looks good. Nope. San Andreas was just, it was like they've taken the game, taken a can of gloss and just spray painted the shit out of it. I just think, what the fuck have you done? You have literally destroyed it. Plus, I don't know what was wrong with the steering, but also, I need to remember, I'm only putting myself in the context, that a game that old will, of course, not the cars, the movement of your character will not feel as good. That's pretty obvious, right? But with how it looked like, it to me it looked like a fucking kids game. And I have no problem with kids game or anything. No, I love the shit out of Spyro the Dragon for once, and to me that's pretty much is what you could call a kids game, right? I have no problem playing them, but that just looked weird. I can only say it looked weird. But a good thing, Ozet, have you seen that they have remastered the remaster, which is free if you have the game? At least I have it on console. They remastered in start December, took down the old version, went in and edited something. So now now that glossiness looks good. Actually, I played the third game in December,
about this infestation,
and it looks decent. It looks decent. It looks like an upgrade now, not a fucked up downgrade for some reason.
Fellas, I'll be back later. Finish out.
Oh shit, we're almost out of gas. Oh, I think there is a control point on the other side here. So I understand what you mean there, man. I was fucking disappointed the first time I tried it. I had a free on subscription service, and again for that asking price. One thing I also would say that I could get pissy about, as many players, but that's a console thing. That's a PSN thing. That they have removed the original version, so you need to buy the new remastered version. It's like, what? It looks shitty. I want the OG one. You could at least keep them both and make a sick ass bundle out of it. No, they removed it. So, to me, that's just a fucking cash grab when they do that. When they release a thing called a remaster, but base and also to the costing price of it, shit. That's where I could get pissy. But I will say, I have talked so much about it on stream. So sorry for the people that are gonna hear me saying it. I have went into the debates about gamers versus devs, and I have discussed with so many people about Ubisoft. I am, hands down, I'm a big ass Ubisoft fanboy. I don't give two shits about admitting it. I love Ubisoft games. Ubisoft games, in my opinion, are some of the best out there. And to me, you can't even discuss it. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I do kinda. I've had, shelves with collections of DVDs, CDs, games and all that. It just looks cool, like my own library. So I get that. But I do not get it in the sense that it's not practical at all. The thing is, when you have followed me some time on doing streams, right? The thing is that I'm so happy of the digitalization I would have hoped that if I, for example, bought a game on CD, I could have a digital version as well, but no. They're too greedy. Because I'm that type of gamer that can sit down, and again, if you watch me for some time, you will think, oh, I play a game through the entire day. No, sometimes when I play by myself, an hour, switch games. It's so much easier when I have a digital, man. So I don't need to rise up, go and switch CD and then back and forth. So I don't mind it at all. If we were to say I'm missing it, then we should go back to when we had booklets and all.
It's a rifle, not a gun.
I was in the tent.
I missed the booklets. I missed the manuals and all that extra stuff.
Different than killing a man.
But I do understand the missing out on
Best way to hunt an
on the digital.
is to track it. You gotta focus.
On the hard
See what
copy.
Nature's
Sorry.
trying to tell you. If you look hard enough, you'll see the signs.
So I literally do understand what you mean, man. But again, it comes down to money, and it kind of pisses me off. Everything has gone to that, man. But I can understand a lot of things in it. I can understand a lot of things in it. Gaming is, I'm pretty sure I checked it last year. Gaming stands for 75% of all overall entertainment revenue.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I was trying to go home to reading the manual. I will say, and this is a comfort thing, that I'm happy that if a new game releases, I don't need to go anywhere. I can just buy it online and have it the next second, you know, and play it when the install is done, download is done. Not that I'm shy of going out, but again, for example, it could also be now. In my country, everything is closed, at least of that kind of shops, you know. If I was sitting at nighttime, right now the clock is 1:30 night. If I were to sit there and I want to play a game, I want to play this game. This just released. It's just the most pissy feeling that I can't, man. I want to play it now. I want to get a new game. I want to sit down and enjoy it, but I simply can't because the shops are closed. But there are for sure.
I know how to use a scope.
That's also true. The bug fixes, man. Back in the days, I never used patches or anything, but I should. Man, but at some point also, a lot of discussions people have right now. Again, at some point when Ubisoft were on the rise with all that hate about them, people complained about constantly bugs this, bugs that, and said there were no bugs back in the days. Were there? Wasn't there?
I got this.
Hello, Toasty. Welcome in, my guy. Appreciate you being here. How's it going? The thing is, said, if you ask me, wasn't there any bugs back in the days? That's one thing. Number two, and don't get me wrong when I say this sentence right now, please, guys. Don't get me wrong. Comparing games now to back then, it's like comparing a horse carriage with an automobile, with a vehicle, with a car. Like, the complexity of games right now is so much bigger. And if you were to look at it objectively, how many errors can there come on a horse carriage versus a car? How many errors? How many possibility for errors is there? So again, I ask you, guys, how can that not be fair? That there are more bugs and glitches. I mean, I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying it's okay by any means. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that the expectations needs to be lowered as a consumer, if you ask me. And I'm putting myself in that context. The reason why I mentioned the box here, said in the beginning, where I'm a little disappointed, is because that when this game was released, it was one of the biggest things about the game with the bugs and glitches. And I mean, they've had so long. They have basically their second try on fixing them. And to me, they haven't done it. And I could just hear Talon earlier say that she had a bug with her bike. It's just, guys, you have the perfect opportunity to redeem yourself. Why the fuck don't use it? And that's just the thing. Because usually I look at games pretty objectively. I rarely shit on a game. I rarely talk negative about a game because I will also say I really use my time. I thought we needed to investigate that. Why does it say hold down? That to me also is kind of a glitch because nothing happens when I hold down square, but I can see everything. But the things like this is like that's a minor detail if the game is still good. I will still say they have the chance to redeem themselves, and I'm not expecting perfection. That's not what I'm on about. I would just have hoped that they had done a little better. I still don't regret my decision of buying the game because, I'm not sure were there when I said that from the sources I know of. Yeah, you were stuck with, yeah. But I will also say, said, don't get me wrong about this, but again, Toast, we're talking games in general, but I'm mentioning in this game right now where, as you can see, it says hold down to track the wounded deer. Hold what down? We literally just went up to that marker, nothing happens. And I tried that also yesterday. There was a marker that didn't trigger anything. Nothing happens. But the thing is, said that they need to have more quality control. That's true. But let me put some other things in context now. One thing is, and you can agree with it or not, but
Okay.
the game world, the games, is so much bigger.
Yeah, look.
Now than they were back then. There are so many more areas to check on and see, does this glitch? Also, the bigger the games, like a car engine, compared to a horse carriage,
No disrespect to Boozer.
it's to me, it's just impossible to iron out everything. That's why I'm so forgiving with it. That's one thing. Number two is also, as I see it, people complain about games being more expensive, right? We all complain about that. Games are getting expensive. I will put this into context and humor me, guys, what you think about my theory of this in this matter.
Now, I'll take back that rifle.
I appreciate it. Guys, pitch in, man.
We can always use more venison.
Okay, I'll talk after the cut. I need to learn to do that.
From that Ripper attack.
I need to learn to do that.
Yeah, I'll see if I can remember that.
The thing is that are games actually become more expensive? Have they? Or is it a general concern about things? Back in the days when I started really gaming, like really got into it, not kid that just played games for fun, but got invested in it. It became a passion. I remember, as we talked, said about Gaming Max. I remember I had a subscription service to a Gaming Mac from my country, where you could see the latest reviews and also you could see the up and coming games. And back then, it was like how many games a year came out. That was great. Also, you didn't have the possibilities we didn't have the internet when I started. At least it was shit. You had only the magazines, and as I recall, there were like, I'm just putting out 6 games a year, 6 great games a year, and we're talking the 90s. We're talking when Duke Nukem was on its rise. We're talking when Command and Conquer was on its rise. To me, that was like 6 games a year that came out, right? Now we have like 2 big ass games each month. So I'm asking you, are the games become more expensive? But because do remember one thing, when I was a kid back then, and now I'm just putting now okay now okay I'm using my currency. A liter of gas, unleaded gas, cost 6 Danish kroners. Now it costs 12. A game back then costed like in my currency 350 for a brand new game. 350. Now it costs like 600. So we are talking about between 250 and 350. Now it costs around a new game between 5 to 600. So it's more or less a double, but the thing is, everything else due to inflation, due to a lot of things, have become increasingly more expensive, double up price. So if you were to ask me, I am just a hypocrite. If I were to say, and I'm talking myself, please guys, don't take offense. I feel hypocrite when I say that games become expensive. The reason why I still think they've become expensive is simply the mere fact that there are so many more games released. So my budget, my gaming budget, they have blown up. My gaming budget have been bigger. The games has not been more bigger. Do you guys know what I mean? Yeah, when I bought an Atari. Yeah, $25 for a Pac-Man. Yeah, no, that sounds crazy, right? And that's the thing. Where I have used so much time that again I would so much hope that consumers and me also would try to ease off. I know there are some CEOs and stuff like that want to milk the market, but I have just gone recently the last couple of years so pissed about the complaints. This game is shit. I sincerely, let's take Star Wars Outlaws for example. That game came out. I thought it was one of the best games of last year. I really do. But I have seen so many people trashing it, and when I asked them directly, have you played it? No. Cool. That game got trashed because of, as I see it, shitty YouTube influencers, Twitch influencers. I can name some of them, but I really don't because they're trash. I saw literally one of them. He played the game, Star Wars Outlaws. You could see the information what to do was on screen. He just didn't want to do it because he wanted to trash the game, because he had found out he gained more likes and subscribers with trashing it, because he could make that effect that people came together to hate on something. And I mean, I would never, ever believe 2 fucking shits that the devs from Massive Games, it's Massive Games, the dev group that made Division 1 and 2, I do not believe that they went into work each morning thinking, how can we make shit for the masses? How can we make this game poor? No, I actually truly believe that those guys, they actually made a great job and they wanted to do a good job. But there is some facts to it. Of course, some people will say it's the CEOs that all of a sudden say, push this game out. But also, we do need to remember one thing. When you want to start a production of a game, and it's not like I've been in the gaming industry, I'm just thinking logically right now. The thing is, you have an idea, you want to start a project, you have a budget. You use the budget. When the budget is used, you need to push it out. The whole time that game is in production, it doesn't earn the company anything. And as I say to a lot of people, please go and check. Early access. I'm not gonna play anymore. We're gonna talk games now. We're gonna talk games, my guy. Please go and remember, guys. Please check the credits when the game is over. And before people complain about the price, I'm not meaning you guys, I mean in general people complain about price and all, and bugs and shit. Please go and check the credits when the game is done. Count how many names there are in the credits. Then go and look how long of development cycle this game has been through. And then remember all those names, they need to earn a salary for us to play games. So at some point, I understand why some games come out in a poor state. I'm not defending it, but I understand it because the market has been so narrow. There are so many games coming out, they need to fucking push it. at some point. They need to make an effort. They need to make it out. And that's why we can be lucky for having all those digital copies, because, as you said before, Osa, that we can get bug fixes quickly. And sorry, Atari 2600 games went up. Yeah, see that, Talon? See, back then, how expensive games were actually. That's the thing. They were still expensive. Remember the inflation and all that? There's quite a few decent independent, rather cheap on early access. Yeah. You know, I have a strong opinion about the early access. I have a strong opinion, and don't get me wrong, I hate it.
Danny, what's going on?
I fucking hate it. I hate early access. I hate it. I don't like the concept.
How's it going, Booze Man?
I was so happy when there was. I was not happy when there wasn't on PSN, because there were some games I want to play. But the thing is, when it comes to early access,
guess it's been a while since we did any hunting.
that little
I'll see
mere
if I can
fact.
scare up some meat while I'm out.
That little fact that it was one of the first real YouTuber I followed, and he said it, and I completely understood what he meant, because I didn't have direct things where it happened to me, but as he said, don't play games. He put in a lot of strategy games, as example, Timberborn and all that, because you put money into a game that can change 1,000 times before you get it. So you don't really know what you're getting. Also, I understand why they do it, so they can get. Look at it this way. To me, it's basically just a cheap way of getting testers to do it and get money in the till, in the production cycles, which is fair. As long as they fucking put the game out at some time. How many examples can we find on Steam right now where people complain about buying a game in early access and it never been pushed out? Also, the day before, if you guys remember that game from last year, that came out in such a bad state that Steam refunded before the company said we were on a refund. They refunded because that game was so shit that they made a mistake in pushing it out. They refunded it. That's why I don't like early access, because I know, as people say, I know what people say, that yeah, it's a good opportunity for devs to get their dreams and their games done. But then answer me this: do you guys remember Westwood Studios, the company behind Doom and Command and Conquer?
Well, that's great.
From what I know, they start in a garage.
Old man used to lay down
A couple of guys programming games.
That shit matters now.
Why can't we do that anymore? Why do we need to be so fucking spoiled all the time? And again, do we really need that many? I mean, it's become increasingly easier to produce games yourself with all the engines and all that out. You could produce games yourself, but also, to me, that's not a good thing, because there's so much crap out there as well. But I understand. I've not played Planet Craft. I've heard a lot about it, and I've been recommended I should try it. Oh, and even back in the late 90s when Final Fantasy 7, right? Yeah, they pulled for a long time, man. Yeah. The thing is, if we were to say, I can understand what you mean with PC. I don't like PC myself. It's not a game for me. Maybe if I tried, but it could be. I've tried it a little. I'm not into it. I'm simply not into it. It's not a game for me. I want a story. I want a progression system. I want all that. The thing is, yeah, if we were to look at as many other things, the core concept is good. The core concept is awesome. To me, it means that I can get a game that I have just read about earlier. Early access. Go figure. I can get to play tomorrow instead of waiting, and I can follow the production cycle. Where the thing stops for me is when they go in and change the core concept radically, which is an opportunity that they could. Then I don't abide about it, because it could be a game that I think is, oh, this is brilliant, this is fucking awesome, this is insane. I have such a good time. I have such a good time playing it. Then the next month they change the core concept, because the majority of people wanted another concept. I mean, That was not what I went for. So can I get a refund or what? You know what I mean? I like these discussions for sure. They're really, really awesome. So just to clarify that I'm not trying to stir a commotion or anything. I can see the core concept, but like so many other things, and I don't want to get into politics. I'm not going to start a politics. If you guys want to talk politics, it's fine as long as we keep it in a good manner. But there are so many things in politics that on paper it's good, awesome, it works, but in reality, it does shit. It does shit. I think we all can agree that our politics in our current countries. I have not spoken to a person, and I mean I speak to a lot of people that are on stream and all. Every government right now is shit, but the core concept of democracy is good, right? The core concept is good. We can't complain about the core concept, but in reality, does it work? Nah, it doesn't. And already there, I talk too much politics because again, people would disagree with me. Yeah, we have democracy. We have. You're my politics. But would you agree with the facts, Toasty? Would you agree with what I'm saying? Please, guys, if you do not agree, don't hesitate to say you don't agree. I'm not trying to start an argument. I like good debates. I like good discussions. I have, as you might not notice by now, I have some strong opinions, but it's not the same that I don't want to listen and all. I enjoy this. This is one of the reasons why I do streams. Everything in the world. You say green, I say blue. Fair enough. Fair enough. But there is, guys, there is so many things to when it comes to gaming, and the only reason why I actually use so much time on it because I have a passion for gaming. I want the best out of the industry. I want us to enjoy quality content, quality games. Games for me have been my saving point. I've said this so many times. Games for me is really, and I know, yeah, I sound like a kid. I understand that, and fair. I can live with it. I can literally live with it. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. It's and again, it's not that I've been into the industry. I'm just thinking pure logic, if you know what I mean. I'm just thinking logic, how things is. And again, as I say, I think also to get back to those so-called YouTube influencers in general, the thing where I get pissed off is this game, for example. Take this as an example. I did not hear about any layoffs from this being trashed. This game literally got trashed when it got released. I do not believe a single person from Ben Studios thought, let's make shit, like I said, with massive games. But the thing is, for example, have you guys tried Lord of the Rings Gollum? Have you played that? Or what about Saints Row, the reboot? Have you guys tried that game? I know those games have strong opinions out there. I have certainly my own. But those two games in particular, have you guys tried those games? Or do you know which games I'm referring to? I mean, I think everybody knows about Saints Row reboot right now. You haven't played them? Okay. What are your opinion about them? And why haven't you played them? Why haven't you tried them? If you don't mind me asking. I played both. I finished both. I played both of them on release. Day one release. I'm pretty sure Gollum, that was day one release. Saints Row was day one release. My question was, Toasty, have you played Saints Row, the reboot, or Lord of the Rings Gollum? Lord of the Rings Gollum came out 2 years ago, I think. Lord of the Rings Gollum and Saints Row reboot. Have you guys played those games? And if not, why not? Because I feel so sad about those stories of those two games. I played both, finished both, and I can review them. You haven't played them? Okay, but you know about them, Talon. You know about them, right? You don't know Saints Row, Toasty? Are you shitting me right now? You don't know Saints Row? Okay. Yeah, you know about them, but why haven't you played them then? That would be my next question. Why haven't you played them, guys? Why haven't you played them? The reboot, okay. But did that make you not want to play the games or the game? Did that make you say, I don't want to play them? Because it's the same thing that happened to Star Wars Outlaws last year, but it luckily the story didn't went south for that game company. Okay, no reason. Cool. The thing is, what I'm trying to get to is people were disagreeing. Oh, cool. Those are legit. Those are legit reasons. Those you covered there. Those are legit reasons because OZ, as you say, and that's sadly prior time that I had the same. I also movie license game, but Gollum is not a movie license. It's only Lord of Rings. That's a license game, not a movie license game. But I understand because I have also seen my fair share of shit, and for us in our generation of gamers, we have seen our fair shit. So I can understand that is not for you. But the thing is, what I'm trying to get to is that I am happy. It's not because that you have heard your neighbor say this is shit, because his neighbor said it's shit. A lot of people. When Saints Row, I played Saints Row reboot day one release. I finished the game 3 days later, I think. I had no bugs, no glitches. There was one thing that boggled my mind. I saw another guy play it on YouTube on his channel. And he said there were some moments, for example, if you were to tow a container after his car, it was silent. Yeah, there was no sound. Strange. But the thing is, people complained about bugs and glitches. I saw none. They said it was buggy, it was glitchy, it was shit, it was the worst game ever. And they had done a poor job. But also people said that it was not like the old Saints Row. No, it's a fucking reboot. That's what a reboot stands for. They take the core concept and rebuild into something else. And that game to me was hilarious. I thought it was so fucking funny. But the thing is, because all of a sudden, those, again, so-called fucking influencers, they found out that if I trash this fucking game, then I can get people to follow. Yeah, okay, it's cool to hate. Apparently, it's cool to hate for some reasons I have no clue of. Hello, Kindashi, welcome in, my guy. Hello, Badside, welcome. How are you doing, my guy? The thing is, and welcome. I wonder if your opinion would change if. Badside, that's a good point. I will come to that. You are ripping out my endpoint. You're ripping out my fucking endpoint. The thing is, what's up, Garrett? The thing is that because people found out it was more popular to hate on a game, the sales went down, and sadly, Volition is closed. But I can't remember who owns them, but they're closed. People have fucking lost their jobs because of, again, as I say, those so-called fucking influencers, man. Those influencers that say it's trash. Because when I ask people, have you played it? Nope. Why not? Because they say it's trash. Who said it's trash? Don't you have a fucking opinion about yourself, man? I mean, it's like you're going into a restaurant. You look at a menu, there is pictures of the dish, and you say, this tastes like shit. How the fuck can you be entitled to say that have that opinion if you've not tasted the shit? I mean, you need to have your own opinion. And again, I played Saints Row day one on PS5. That will be my point now, Bad said. Thank you for mentioning that. I played it, I had no problems. As I see it, from time to time when I see people reviewing games, they say I'm playing on PC. So my question is, I like console because it's problem free. I literally sit down, my ass on the couch, start my console, press a button, start my game, no problems. When I start up my PC, update this, update that. By the way, I have 5 programs running in the background. So my question is, from time to time, is it easy, Garrett? My question is, from time to time, is it actually the game that's wrong, or is it your hardware that's wrong? If you know what I mean. Will people ever admit if it's their hardware they're fucking up, or will they always say it's the game's fault? Because Bad said you have some points there, because there are some optimization things, and a lot of games, they are produced first and foremost for console. Console is for gaming, PC is for gaming, but also other stuff. They produce games so they can run and fit on current gen consoles, meaning they are first and foremost made for fucking consoles. It's pure logic. But that is the main titles. Of course, as you said, said that Planet Crafter, for example, is early access husband-wife dev team. That is not made for console in the first place. But the other titles are. And to me, it's just fucking sad. Again, I do not believe any guy. Oh, they owned by. I think it's Deep Silver that owned Volition. No, who the fuck was owner of Volition? They closed them because of poor sales. They could not justify it. They literally closed down the company behind one of the best gaming franchises. In general speaking, a lot of people, they love Saints Row. They closed down because people hated the game. But how many played the game? Zero squat. Nobody, because people have said it's trash without playing it. That to me is sad. The same thing was with the Legend of the Ring Gollum. Yeah, when I played, I could see, I felt some of the enemies, they lacked a little paint job maybe. I was thought we were waiting for something.
Bitch, at least you weren't torn apart by
There was
freaks.
some things that could have been ironed out.
A few more weeks, you might have become one
There could have been
yourself,
some
and
things
what
that
of
could be ironed out for sure. It could have been better. They could have used more time. But as I said earlier, they are on a fucking budget. That game needs to be released. So,
stay back.
One of the things people said that Gollum, he was ugly.
Nero Protocol 2-7 states clearly that if conducting operations in quarantine zones, that if I encounter any civilians or something...
Oh, sorry, I need to...
Civilians! That I'm forbidden from making contact.
Really? See, that sounded to me like...
I'll just... Keep that thought.
Yes?
I just don't talk over the cutscenes. I'll try not to.
How are you alive,
What?
O'Brien?
I don't understand.
Okay, you were there. That night. Farewell. The next night,
Nero
refugee camp.
Protocol
The choppers
2-7
were
states...
burning.
Everyone was dead. They were slaughtered, torn,
So
limb
that-
for goddamn limb.
Oh,
All right, listen up.
cutscene,
We're gonna
stop.
do this
I wanna
the
talk.
easy
I
way or
wanna
the
talk.
hard way.
The easy way, we have a little chat. You give me the information that I need, and then you go back to digging your way through freaker shit or whatever the hell else you're doing out here. The hard way.
Excellent points. Oh,
Crack open that
Deacon,
little
shut the
spacesuit,
fuck up.
And then
I
we'll
have
see
points.
what your friends out there have to say about you breathing in all this contaminated air. So what's it gonna be, O'Brien?
Yes? Okay.
Garrett, don't spam the chat.
You remember the rooftop of the old brewery. I put a woman on your chopper, she was wounded.
Yes. I remember.
I need to be able to read what people are
I
writing.
went to the refugee camp that you said you were taking her to. Everyone was dead, so I'm gonna ask you again. How did you survive?
We weren't there. We were diverted south to...
I appreciate it, man. Thanks,
like
Garrett.
you said, Camp in Belknap was overrun, so they moved us south to a camp outside of Silver Lake.
Were there survivors?
Now? I don't know.
I will have so many points right now.
Did she
Oh,
survive?
wait. I can find out. I can check. Radios.
I can understand it.
That's how you... I can't promise anything, but...
These
I'll check.
cutscenes are
I'm gonna
new.
go with you.
No, you can't. Please, you don't... Hey, you don't understand. They'll fucking shoot you.
Not before I
Talon,
shoot
would you
you.
agree
Okay,
these
look,
are
if you're
new?
gonna fucking kill me, do it, okay? I did my job.
Oh, sorry, you need to go,
Did
man.
the woman your wife?
I have so much
put her
points,
on
but thanks,
oxygen,
man.
I give her an
Oh,
IV.
said appreciate you being here. So now I'm talking over the cutscene. Thanks for joining, my guy. Appreciate it.
I saved her goddamn life.
Hello, Dread Raider. Rick, come in, man.
O'Brien.
How's it going? No, I have so many points. But I thought, good guy. How are you doing, Dread Raider? Again, I don't know if you heard me.
You don't know these men. You don't know what they're capable of.
If I don't hear from you, I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna track you down. And I'm gonna do a lot worse than snap off an antenna.
I'm sorry about your wife. But you're not the only one who lost someone that night.
There we go. Okay, where was I? Welcome in, Raider. I appreciate you being here. I don't know if you heard me. I'm sad to see you leave as a member. I hope I can get you back someday. I appreciate so much you're joining again. You joined the stream. All good to see you, Bad Set. Thanks for participating. But yeah, I can understand the reviews and all that. But again, it depends on. People complained about Gollum, that he did not look like Gollum. But I did my research on that game, and the devs said they did not want to make a direct copy of Gollum. They want to take their own spin. You can always argue, were they just bad at drawing? I don't know. Okay, all good, man, all good. Oh, you shut them down on that day? Oh, wait, are you being taxed for being for having memberships? Oh, what? Sorry. I am hoping for a tax return myself. We have the same. At us, it's just the 25th. But I'm also paying taxes in the U.S. right now. That's where all my taxes are being paid. What was it? You can only play Project Zomboid on PC. Sorry, Kandash. Counter argument. There we go. I see the games being played, and I saw it. Toasty, that is a valid argument. You have watched. You have seen that it was not for you. You have again, let's go back to restaurant. You have seen the menu, and that was not for you. You have literally not said that it was bad. That's the difference. That's what I'm hating on. That's what no, not hating on. That's what I'm being pissy about. That people can go out. I can't multitask for shit. The thing, Toast, is that I just have strong arguments about people, and again, those so-called influencers that this game looks like shit, don't buy it if they haven't tried it. A thing is, you can of course have your opinion and saying this game does not look for me. That's fine. But if you are openly saying that to people, and again on a medium like this, I believe that sometimes people, they come and listen to what I say for reasons I don't know. But if I say this and that, then they will take notice of it. That's I have big issues. I try at all fucking time to stay real and true and say this game is good or bad. That's my honest opinion. Like I said earlier on this one, I am a little disappointed. I am disappointed about all the bugs I already seen that thought they were ironed out. So it's a valid point that you look at a game and say, this is not for me, man. Oh, I have to sign backup for all ongoing. Is it because of the taxes, man? You know what, Dredd? I'm beauty is in the eye of the beholder. What do you mean, man? The thing is, people are entitled. I remember back in the days when we didn't have YouTube and all that shit, and even that many magazines. I mean, I went to a store. I picked up a box with a game. I flipped it over and I watched the pictures on the back, discussing with myself, does this look good or bad? Do I want to play this, yes or no? And that was my opinion. If I didn't like it, I put it back on the shelf. If I liked it, I took it to the counter and I bought it. Now, people listen to, as I said earlier, with those so-called fucking influencers, they trash a game because it's popular, for reasons of fucking unknown. And again, people, they fucking lose their jobs. Like the devs behind Daredelic, the devs behind Gollum, they have been closed down. Yeah, they're red for sure, man, for sure. That was something. I mean, that was more true. That was more true. You didn't have all those shitheads.
He said that he put her on oxygen, he gave her an IV, he kept her alive. She was septic, so she wasn't gonna make it, but he got her to a MASH unit. He saved her life.
Oh, shit.
He said it. He said he saved her life. She can still be... No.
What am I doing? I a little lost focus there. Those were the more true days when it comes to all that shit, you know, Dredd. I completely agree, man. I mean, nowadays, people tend to listen more to what is popular to say. Like, if I have an opinion about this game is shit. Because, he says it's shit, then it's shit. Instead of having your own fucking opinion, how fucking difficult can that be, man? To have your own opinion, to just use a little bit of effort. I mean, yeah, it's so easy to go and watch reviews, but I mean, I don't go to review site. Usually, when I check out reviews, it's actually after I bought the game to just see what they actually said about it. And I have seen some of the review sites I use, usually pretty objective and all that. And there are sometimes I'm not agreeing with them, but it depends on also where you come from, if you ask me. Like, have you guys played Gotham Knights? The Batman game that came out a couple of years ago? What, 2 years ago?
Yes.
I mean, I enjoyed the shit out of that, but apparently I'm the only one in the world that does. But people compared it to Batman Arkham Knights, which the devs have said, do not compare this game to Batman Arkham Knights. But people did. The devs directly said, this is not a new game in Arkham Knights. This is its own fucking thing. It might be named Knights, but it's not.
You're on this channel. God damn it. You better get back to me, or I'm going to.
The Walking Dead is a good game, yeah.
You got that?
I know you like that one.
Oh, God damn it! Come on, Ryan.
But The Walking Dead Destinies, I mean, that's a game I'm not sure I'm gonna. I can hear somebody shouting. I can shoot a zombie, I can shoot a freaker, but I can't shoot a fucking deer. What? Okay, this is painfully bad. I would have thought that I have a silver mark in from the army in shooting. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I should have, man. I don't know. I lost focus. Not gonna lie, I lost focus, man. I lost so much focus. Yeah, there we go.
Track down the chopper. Was it the same guy the one we saw on the roof that night?
Yeah.
Do you think it died?
It was him.
Did he remember us? Sarah, what happened?
Oh shit, they're a long ass way, man.
He got diverted south. He
You're actually right, there's one there, but since there's no mark on it.
What? No. No,
Will it
look,
accept
I'm not
it?
stupid, Boozer. I just want to find out, you know, what happened to her.
Accidentally? That's not even the half of it, man. That's not even. That was accidentally, man. That was accidentally.
Find some peace.
I don't need to find any peace. I gotta go, all right? Deacon out.
How many bullets can you take to the head? What the fuck? I've. One thing though, I will say. The haptic feedback. If I could shoot at least. The haptic feedback and shooting, it feels good. It sounds good. That's an improvement. There, they've done a good job. It actually feels like a fucking handgun. I want my bike. Can we get the bike? Can't recover too far. Motherfucker. Is our bike this direction? Yeah, it is. It is. But again, all that. Yeah, Dread. I miss the old days with gaming where it wasn't that complicated, man. I miss them so fucking much. Back then, it was actually just sit down, play games. If we could have that mentality back, I would be stoked. I would be stoked, man. I appreciate it, my guy. Appreciate it. You know what? You're gonna get a shout out on the way out, guys. If you want to watch Red Dead Redemption online, go to Red Raider. I appreciate you being here, my guy. Thanks so much. Have a good one on the prairies.
Hello.
Huh? What's this? Hello? What was that? Where's our bike again? It should be up here. What the fuck? Right in front of us. Good times, good times, good times. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there we go. There we go. I am not the type that wanna run. That's fucking cardio. Who fucking likes cardio? No one. Let's see, let's go, let's get this. That's how we hunt. I like that. I can hear another wolf. No. Let me go. No. Fuck off, how many shit faces are here?
Okay, now just gotta carve it up. Fresh meat. That ought to do it. Okay, just gotta get this back to Boozer.
Why did I check that we have enough scrap, man? We are fully stocked. I just wasted my time.
Let's see.
USA, but I'm not American. I'm European. Oh, I'm Dane. I'm Dane. European. It sounds like I'm all in for the EU. I'm Scandinavian. I'm Norse. I'm more proud saying I'm Norse, actually. I'm Norse. But are you still there, Toasty? What do you think of my argumentation? Am I? Because I can understand. You use your argumentation for not playing the games. They're on point. They are on fucking point. But that is, as I see it, sadly not a general consent.
You're looking kind of pale.
Not feeling great. I'm giving me hell right now.
Just so I don't forget to. Oh, we get scrap in that box as well? Well, apparently.
Hey, booze man. I brought in some meat. Should keep us stocked up for a while.
Hey, Deke, thanks, man. I'm not real hungry right now. I'll salt it up in a bit.
It won't let me leave. Also, I'm about to say, before we go much more further, I'll like to run to the toilet and grab some fresh air on the way. We just yeah, let's. I thought you could see it. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit, guys. See you in a bit. And I'm back again, guys. Da, 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 da. Let's get on with this. Oh, refuel, for fuck's sake.
Uh-oh, I should stop for fuel.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Da, 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 da. I was about to say, what is our trust level at Koblenz? Get some upgrades done maybe for the bike? Nah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Oh. First aid. Oh, we're full. We're full. Go away, go, motherfucker.
Shit, someone needs help.
That's actually valuable to do those. Or is it? I don't. What? Need help? I don't see anybody. Actually, where? Gotcha. I was about to say, where are we actually about to go? Yeah. Oh, I must extend the slip.
You here for your bike?
Can you refill it,
I
please?
got some gas here. Stuff's getting scarce.
Oh shit, we are low on funds here.
How you doing, kid?
They won't let me leave.
Why would you want to leave? It's safe here.
I have to work.
Okay. Okay.
You're safe now. Hmm. Is that a mission?
Over.
Oh, it's Hot Springs this camera. Couldn't remember that. Job available. What?
Deke, I need you to go after someone.
Go after someone. Okay, what's going on?
Right after you brought in that girl, Lisa, Larson brings in another one. Name was Rose Allen, a weak little thing. But we figured she could pull her own weight, help us get this irrigation ditch done.
Okay, so what do you...
She's gone. She went on a supply run with Alki. Some others up to that abandoned Nero refugee camp. You know the one, I think you've been up there before.
Yeah, I know the one.
Find her, Deke. There's been a bunch of drifters and squatters spotted up that way. If they find her first.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna see what I can do.
Oh, let's see.
Can I help you?
Hey, what's up?
I think you have done enough, man. Actually, we could deliver in our bounties here. But there's still a lot to go.
Hey, I haven't seen Boozer around much lately.
Yeah, he's around. I guess he's just been doing more work for...
Mm-hmm. Right. Later, man.
Also, we have a lot of meat. Usually we can sell them. Meat and plants can be collected and turned into encampment kitchens for trust and credits. Different types of meat and plants provide different rewards. I thought we had some bear meat as well. Strange. The first time I played the game, I never used these shops at all. I rarely do. Usually, you get enough by just doing the missions. Right now, we don't really need anything.
Figured I'd see if I remembered how to make anything. Stop by when you can if you like.
Booze man, thank you, brother. I'll be by. St. John, Salome Hot Springs. Talk to you there.
Yeah, Deke, I'm here.
Hey, I'm at that location where the girl was last seen. Looks like they got hit by a swarm. She was here.
Oh, should have bought got ammo.
Alive.
If she is, you'll find her. Tuck her out.
Come on.
Oh, God damn it, swarmers.
What? Fucking wolf. Shithead beast. Fuck. Oh, should have used focus earlier.
Come on. Nope. Not good. Gotta be close to a nest. Whew, I can smell it. Oh, God, what happened to your growth?
Hello, hello, Don. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. Appreciate it. What about you?
Alright. Where?
I can hear a wolf. Motherfucker. Oh, that's good, man. Shit. Know the feeling. Oh, shit. What did I just... Depends. Are you referring to the remaster or the original? I mean, I have played the original a shit ton. Ah, come on. To be honest, oh, you haven't? Okay. Okay. I have played. I can highly recommend the game. It is one of my favorites of all time. But I didn't expect much from the remaster at all. The remaster is only you're in US, so it's $10. I didn't expect really anything, though. Of course, some graphics. What they said, they have put in a game mode, up the graphics, and that's it. So I didn't really expect that much, but I would have expected that they would have ironed out like that. If you saw that, her floating, and that is like one of the smaller floatings. No. The thing is, if there were improvements, then we could have talked about it. Sorry. Come on. Nope. If there were improvements, then we could talk about it. Yeah, there is an improvement graphic-wise. The games look nicer. It's a polish. I would not necessarily categorize that as an improvement. I would have expected that when the game came out, it got so much hate for glitches. There were other things that I can't agree with at all. But there were some game-breaking bugs, which I can agree was annoying. But not in the original games. The original game, I have finished it 5 times the original thing, something like that. I think this might be my 6th run. The original games didn't really have glitches. There were game-breaking bugs, though. Like game-breaking. Like you could not finish a mission because of waypoints, something didn't spawn, and stuff like that. I have had that on nearly every playthrough I've had of a game.
Damn it,
this
I'm here
game,
to help. Tucker sent me.
some kind. But I'm not pissy about it. It is what it is. The game is still fucking good.
You're from the
But
work camp.
I would have
I'm with Tucker
expected that they would have been ironed out
They starved me.
everything.
I wouldn't follow
But
her orders.
I have
so
not
they
had any
wouldn't
game-breaking
feed me.
bugs thus far.
Well, I mean, it's a work
But
camp. I mean,
the
everyone's gotta
glitches
work.
have been a lot.
I'm not a slave. I'm not going back. Do you hear me? I'd rather die out here.
And too many
Okay.
for the asking price
Go on.
of $10. Usually I get provoked. They have had like what, 10 years? Yeah. The thing is, I bought it to have a good excuse to play it again. Although $10 for me is a lot. It's a lot. This is my full-time job, so, and I'm not really being paid full-time at all. But I bought this game because sources, which I can't even remember now where I heard it, tells me that this game, if the remaster will be well received, then Sony have already greenlight the sequel, which have been a lot of talk about the last couple of years. A lot of people want the sequel, but then they put out this. Yeah, it looks good, but the base game did not need a remaster, if you ask me. The base game looked good. There was nothing wrong with the base game. It looked fucking awesome. Yeah, this looks better, but to be fair, I don't give two shits about that. If I'm met with these bugs and glitches, and I don't care for bugs and glitches at all. I really don't. I'm very forgiving when it comes to it. I'm a very forgiving gamer. It's still a ton enjoyable, and if you haven't played the game, if you haven't played the game, I don't necessarily think that the PS5 version. Are you on PC or on PlayStation? I don't necessarily think that the PS5 version is more glitchy. It can just be me that I've been lucky not having them before, but this run, I have had a lot. Usually it differs. You're on PC, okay? Then it's more considered as an upgrade. So I can't tell for sure because I for one, we talked about that earlier, says there are big ass difference that it can run differently. Usually, console and PS5 runs better. There are mods, but there are mods, but I don't know how they work, and I don't like mods. I don't like mods. That's why I like playing on console as well. I'm not into mods. I don't like them. I think they're annoying. I really don't like mods. And PSN has for many years wanted to implement mods. They have been strongly against mods. So not many. Oh, sorry, what you mean? Mods back in the days. That's right, what I remember. That was one of the reasons why PSN didn't want them on, because they can tend to break games. Also, I am the clear opinion that I want to enjoy a game as the devs have made it for me. Ah, okay. Oh, I feel I'm more or less alone in not liking mods at all. I really don't like them. I don't understand. I can understand the point where you say, yeah, you can do more with mods and add stuff, but I'm at the strong opinion that, for example, as I've seen in some games, add a headlamp to your character. Hello, Watcher God, welcome in. If the devs meant that was for me to be used, then I put it in from the get-go. I want to enjoy the game as the devs that made it for me. Like many for Republic. Yeah, I get that. Let me. I need to read it again. But there are some mods that break the game. So yeah, you're right. To me, a mod has nothing to do with replayability at all. I don't consider a mod a replayability option for me at all. It's just add-on, which I would prefer the devs made for me. And I know that there are few company that support it. But if it's not made from the get-go, then it was not meant for me to have. I mean, yeah, I've seen some funny mods and all where all of a sudden, hey, instead of a bike, you have a dragon. It's funny and all, but it's not meant for the game. So that's why I just want to play the pureness of the game. All that. That's just a side giggle for me. It's nothing I can basically take serious. Replayability for me, on the other hand, that is when this game in itself has a good replayability because the game is just that good. I need to rest. I can play as my beat the campaign or play as Roman vanilla effects and add new. Yes, that I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. But to me, then that's not a mod. That's an add-on. That's a DLC. That's a DLC. I think sometimes I get misunderstood because I view things differently. To me, add a whole new faction. That is not a mod. That is it's me nitpicking. I know that. That it seems like everything you add to the game is a mod. Oh, okay, good. To me, that's a DLC, and I don't know, Dom, is that made from the devs or is it made privately? Because usually all those private made, they tend to break shit and all that. It's just then it becomes annoying for me to play. It's like now upon a time, you apparently can't play a game without modding it. And I mean, to me also, I maybe sound foolish right now. I just want to respect the product that I have bought from the devs. I do not want to. It's like if I bought a painting. Let me put it like this: if I bought a painting, and a painting of the sea, and I all of a sudden added a boat, that to me would be kind of disrespectful to the
Tucker.
To the artist.
Deacon St. John to Ada Tucker.
But I know it's me being weird and all.
Yeah, Tucker. I found her and she's on her way back.
I just really like, or let me put it like this.
She took one of the
I've heard people say that the game was only good when after it got modded. It's like, was it good in the first place then? And I feel again also I have good man, good. I also am that time. I'm a variety gamer, as I've stated many a times. That
maybe she does.
I like to finish a game and get on with a new story. Then at some point I want to come back and play the game again because I had so much fun. I will admit that I can be jealous of people that can use thousands of hours in the same game. I just simply can't because I want a new experience. If I were to play sandbox games like you guys know Project Zomba and all that, I could have saved so much money and not buying so many games. What the fuck did I forget? I forget to refuel. This is shit. This is so much shit. Oh, sorry, what did you... Like for battle, now there's adding ship battles. Yeah, but that's the devs. That's the devs. That's a whole nother thing. To me, okay, let me try and clarify more. When people, in my book, when people say mods, it's privately made. It's not the mods. I know it's not the devs. Yeah, I did. I forgot. Sorry, I can't multitask. When people say mods, in my world, it's privately made or some kind of small company. When you're saying that the devs added, then to me it's a DLC or an add-on. That's a whole nother thing. Whole nother thing. I might be nitpicking on the word, but that's just me being old school gamer, and mod is something that I have made for myself, for me to add on to the game. That you're describing, that to me is a DLC. That's also why I say that right now I'm being slightly confused, because I've also seen people mention a DLC as a mod, which it's clearly not. It's downloadable content. Back in the days, it was called, oh, what did we call it? Did we only call it add-on pack? No. Oh, what was it called? 2 seconds. And yeah, I just ran out of gas. What you got? I just ran out of gas. What was it called? 2 seconds. We called it something different. Because DLC is a new phrase that came out. That came out when everything got digitalized. Expansion packs. We called them expansion packs back in the day. What you're referring there is a good old expansion pack that added a whole new story, maybe a new faction. That was an expansion pack. Expansion pack, nobody know what a fucking expansion pack is anymore. We bought expansion packs as crazy back in the days, but I know I sound old right now, but that was how it was. To me, a mod is something. Yeah, you know about expansion packs, yeah. I was just looking up what Frozen Throne was called. Warcraft expansion. Fuck. Fuck 'em. What the Oh shit. Yeah, Warcraft 3, that was Frozen Throne. That was the expansion pack. Okay, shit, I lost my... It's StarCraft, yeah, StarCraft, that was amazing, man. That was amazing. But now it seems like everything that's being added to a game is called a mod, and it's like, nah, not in my world. A mod to me is, for example, if I was on PC, which I'm not, that all of a sudden they thought that Deacon, he needed a headlamp, or have a dress instead of jeans. It's like, yeah, but what does it what even does it benefit me? I mean, yeah, it looks funny, and if people think, I mean, it's because it's too dark, you need a headlamp. Yeah, but the devs did not meant that from the get-go. They did not want to add that, so it's basically just me sort of how to put it, have respect for the product that I bought. And I know I'm fucking weird about that, but I have just gotten increasingly, how to put it, tired with all that. Oh, we need mods. Look what we're done with this. Look what we're done that. Yeah, cool. But if you want to do all that shit, why don't be a game dev instead, man? It's impressive. Cool. I get you. But I would rather just play the game, plain and fucking simple. I mean, it comes down to, we talked earlier about a lot of stuff with how gaming is nowadays, and there are so many things where I think right now it's more that it's more a consumer issue than it's a dev's issue. It's more an issue with so-called influencers, as I call them, shitheads on YouTube and Twitch that says, oh, games need to be like this. That is like, okay, let me put an example. Do you guys know Star Wars Outlaws, the game that came out last year, and have you played it, and what do you think of it? Why can't I find my mission? I had a mission before, right? Motherfucker! I'm not strong enough to encounter a whole base, man. Oh, now I know what.
Tucker.
Oh, sorry, I lost my train of thought.
St. John to 8 o'clock.
Which game did I say? Sorry, I'm getting a bit tired.
Yeah.
And I'm not even about to stop yet. Which game did I say?
She's
shit.
on her way back.
Long day and all. Which game did I say? Which was it?
Well, she took one of the squatters'
Shit, I forgot that.
She said that she was going to be able to find her way. Look, she didn't want my help.
Oh, God damn it, Deke. You should have...
I guess there should be a spot. What do you mean? What you got? Sorry?
She want to come back?
No.
Tom, which game did I just mention? Sorry, I forgot that already. Shite.
No, of course not. It's just...
Come on, bro. Oh, fuck, out of bullets. I forgot that.
Well, I don't know. Maybe she does. St. John out.
Oh, yeah. Now I know what you mean, what you got, yeah. There should... I see you, Cactus. Thanks for stopping in, man. Get some good sleep. There should, because all of a sudden...
Damn it, Tuck, you shouldn't have.
Things just get, mixed when they shouldn't. Dom, which game did I just mention? You just said you heard about it but not played it. Which did I just say? Which was it? Oh, now we got the mission. Shit, my short-term memory sometimes sucks ass. Star Wars Outlaws. There it was. Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, now you wrote it. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm about to say Jinx. Yeah, it was Star Wars Outlaws. I just mentioned that I saw you wrote it. So it was... my short-term memory is not that bad. It was... the thing about that game is that I think it was one of the best games that came out last year. It was amazing. I had so much fucking fun with it. But the thing is, because it's from Ubisoft, and I don't know, guys, what are your opinion on Ubisoft?
A lot of ammo left.
Yeah, too many thoughts in my little fucking brain, so I mess up.
Should have seen that coming.
Why won't you fucking die, bitch? Die. Do they, Dom? Do they actually have so many ups and downs? But yeah, every company does. Which, it depends on taste, if you ask me. But I think we all can agree on that the last couple of years it has become popular to say Ubisoft is trash. Play indie games. And I mean, if you know what indie games mean, then you would know that Ubisoft is the biggest indie game developer. It is. Ghost Recon is part of Ubisoft, yeah. I can't remember exactly the studio under Ubisoft that made it. Division is from...
Shit, that's right, I gotta finish burning up.
It's massive, but I'm pretty sure it's not massive. It's great, yeah. It is fucking awesome. It's one of the best game series in my book, but it also depends on taste. But you said before, Dom, and I'm not trying to nitpick anything, they have the ups and downs. Which downs do you think they have had? Because to me, I think it's one of the best devs out there at all. It can't even in my world be discussed. That's how good I think they are. And I come from a place where, fuck, no bullets at all, motherfucker.
Damn freaking burn!
Come on, bro.
Down you go.
Because a lot of people, when it comes to, for example, Star Wars Outlaws, I got so pissy in that debate that I went to different sites and all, and so some of those YouTube influencers, and I saw specifically one. He's an ass. I don't even want to mention his name because he's such an ass. The thing is,
Later, finish burning out these nests.
You do. My prior work that happened a lot. That happened a lot.
Pecker, I spotted him, and it looks like he was waiting for someone.
Deke, don't let him get away. I want.
Yeah, but I have no bullets. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Gun accuracy. While on the bike, gun accuracy is determined by a distance to your target combined with your actions. The size of your target reticle displays how accurate you are. The smaller the reticle, better accuracy.
Shit, Tucker, alive.
Can I shoot him? I don't have bullets.
I need him to tell us where he stashed it.
Okay, shit. All right, I'll see what I can do. Oh, come on, Roach. Where do you think you're going, huh? Still back here, you son of a bitch? Fine. All right, let's do this the hard way. Roach, slow down. I just want to talk.
That's the thing, Dom. I do not agree with that at all. And I don't know what over-resilience quite means. I know the word, but I'm not sure what it means.
You'd be dead. I'm gonna run you down.
I know what you done to Leon and
For fuck's sake, this shouldn't be able to happen.
This gravesite. I Didn't know there was one up here.
I can't kill him. I can't catch him because I have no bullets. For fuck's
Are
sake.
you late for something? Where you going?
What am I supposed to do? The thing is, we talked about this earlier, and if you ask me, Ubisoft are just fucking misunderstood. Yeah, there might be some CEOs. There might be some CEOs on top that want to earn money. Yeah, for sure. But the thing is, why is microtransactions such a big issue for people? Please answer me that. Why is it such a big problem? Oh, can we just do this? Fair enough.
Where are you going?
Oh, that killed us. Fuck. Why is microtransactions such a big problem? And the recent struggles, if you ask me, they are made. They are the pure effect of people. Those influencers found out it's much more popular to hate on a company than to actually just support him or just don't have an opinion. I mean, I can understand if you look at a game and thinking that doesn't look for me, fine, don't buy it, but don't say it's trash if you have not played it. I mean, when the discussion came to Star Wars Outlaws, I was on different sides and all. When people say, yeah, it's trash, I asked them directly, have you played it? No. Why not? Ubisoft is trash. Cool. When was the last game you played? Watch Dogs. Okay, like over a decade ago? How can you say a company is trash if you have not tried their product for a fucking decade? I mean, then you are just directly into that category where, yeah, it's more popular to say shit than it is to just don't have an opinion because your little voice wants to be heard. And that can piss me off in situations like this, because then you're not doing good for gaming. I mean, Star Wars Outlaws was great. It was awesome. They had some great new ideas. They were innovative. That's also why when you say then declining creative innovation, the thing is, that's also why I say that it's more become, to me, it's more like a consumer issue, which starts with those influencers, that you have a product, you have a game, that's great. If the devs change the game, how would you feel about that? Would you be approving, or would you say, that's not good? If you have a winning formula, why change the winning formula? I mean, people have complained about Far Cry. Let's take Far Cry is one of the best examples. It's the same. Yeah, but the same thing was good. That's why I liked the fucking game. I wanted more. I maybe wanted another scenery. The game is still good. You can't say the game is bad just because they have not changed a lot. I mean, things change, obviously, improvements and all, but it's not like, if we look innovation-wise, like we went from horse carriage to rocket ships, right? Things slightly turns, and also that would just be weird if we did that shit. You know, it's like sometimes we expect too much, and also, if we were to change that much, it would not be the same game. It would be a whole nother elephant in the room. I was about to say, and it will be its own. It would be another thing. I mean, I played Far Cry. I didn't really play the first one, but I played the second. The reason why I wanted to play the third was because the second was good. And how I look at a good sequel is that it takes all the best things from the first, or the thing from the good, and improve on them. Yeah, they could have done from Far Cry 3 to Far Cry 4, maybe a little more, but it was still the winning formula. I mean, people complain about, it's just crawling around towers. Yeah, that's their way to open a map. If they did not have it, I would not feel that it was a Far Cry game. It would be like taking the ball out of football if they did not have that. And that's just sometimes... Just admit if you don't like the game, but there is no reason to trash it that many people do, if you know what I mean. we are in an age right now where it's so much more popular. Underguns. Linear? Linear? Okay, maybe we don't have the same definition of linear. When I think I have played every Assassin's Creed game, every DLC, besides the 3 side-scrolling spin-off games. Those are the only ones I haven't played. I just need to read it again. It has changed. It has changed. But I think it's changed for the better. But what are you thinking exactly? And don't get me wrong, I love these kind of talks. I love them. I'm not trying to make arguments or anything. Don't you think that it's good that they have? Again, I think what they have done is small improvements all the way along. Me too. I loved it too. I also loved AC Valhalla, but I'll admit when it comes to AC Valhalla that it might not be a good AC game, but it's still a good game. You can't deny AC Valhalla is it's a good Viking game, but it's not necessarily a good AC game. I can understand when people say that, but it's still a good game. I sadly played AC Brotherhood a little late. I was not a fan of it. Or was it Brotherhood and then there's Bloodlines, and I sometimes mix them up. I played Brotherhood and Bloodlines 2 years ago for the first time. I don't know why. I can't really explain why I didn't play them before. I can't really. I have no good argument. I played AC2 with Ezio Auditore when it came out on PS3. So, and I might have played one of them back then, but I can't remember. It's so many years ago, man. But I think overall, that's just my opinion, that they have only changed the game for the better, if you ask me. I think they have made good improvements. Then, after years and years and years of development, they tried with Origins to go big ass open world, to try something new, which I can understand, because people complain about nothing new, so they tried to go a different way. Then they made Odyssey. Origins was a success. Odyssey was a success. Valhalla was not a success, sadly. But that take that with a grain of salt, because if you ask me, yeah, it was a success. Look at the numbers; they were good. But sadly, the people that complain, they are the voices that you hear the loudest. Right now, I have not finished Shadow, by the way. I need to admit I have not finished, but I like it. I'm playing it at the moment. I like it very much. It's a good game. Oh, that was my point. That was my point, Dom. That was my point. It was because you said before. What was it exactly? What was it exactly? Oh, no, that was not the right one. Decline in creative innovation. I misunderstood. I thought you meant that they do not evolve. They just did the same thing over and over again. And that's why I said that. Is that a bad thing? Because again, you need to stick to the core concept. Like for example, when I say Far Cry, if you know those games, that the core concept of Far Cry is, for example, how to open a map. That is through those towers and all. But they actually removed that in the 6th game, which also I thought was brilliant. I liked the 6th game a lot. I liked all of them. Yeah, don't take away what people love about the game, and then you can discuss what did people love. But yeah, I was about to say the core concept, the core content, yeah. And that's why I don't understand people complaining about Ubisoft, because they actually deliver the things we want, if you look at it. They are some of the only true developers out there that actually deliver what we want, what we crave. But it's become, I don't know why, if it's just more popular to hate on them. And I need to scroll down again. Take away the take away and then charge me for it later. And what do you mean with take away and charge for it later? Because yeah, there are some examples of shit like that, but I don't recall Ubisoft have made anything. I will say some of the scummiest shitheads out there, and I still like the company. Rockstar, they're way worse, way fucking worse. Like way worse. I mean, the things they charge for and microtransactions and all that shit, that's way worse if you ask me. I mean, back to the microtransactions, for example, in AC games. To me, I've never used the option, because I'm a cheap ass when it comes to that shit. When should I start, when should I stop? I have no problem in supporting where I can, 100%. I have no issues with it at all. And to me, microtransactions like skin packs, they are a way for me to support the devs even more. Like saying thank you for a great game. I want to support you more. I want to put some money in you.
Use this.
Removing is. Do we have a direct example of what you're referring to now? Because I think that is one of my issues with, for example, this. If it wasn't because that the information that I heard that it will get its sequel if this is being well received, which to me is kind of a cash grab, but apparently it's Sony's policy, I think.
Almost out.
Oh. Come on. Ah, shite. I forgot what I was doing. The thing is, there have been so many people just finding it popular to hate on Ubisoft for me uncalled reasons. As I was about to say before. Yeah, Battlefront. That's also, isn't that Ubisoft as well? That's what you call hide behind a paywall. No, Battlefront. That's EA, for fuck's sake. That's EA. EA have been more scummy, that's for sure, with all that pay to win shit. Yeah, this yeah. It's Ubisoft recently acquired the license for Star Wars with Outlaws and all. Yeah, sorry. I was about to search for that. I need to read it again. Released in the game initially locked iconic characters like Darth Vader and Luke behind a grind-heavy progression system requiring first to either spend. When it comes to that with a grind-heavy progression system, I have a hard time saying yes or no because I've not played the game. So it's very hard. Don't get me wrong. It's very hard for me to say, yeah, it's bad, it's good. Because I need to play it before I can have an opinion. And I don't like throwing out opinions if I don't have anything to put it on. Spend excessive amount of time unlocking them or pay real money to exit faster. Again, I need to have played it before I can say yes or no. To me, that exact thing also depends on your own patience as a person. And I'm not saying you're impatient. But there is sometimes, where a game, it can go two ways. Either you either you as a customer can complain this game is it was too small, I finished it already, or it's too long. So to me that's kind of the same gist, man. But again, I need to have played it, otherwise I really don't want to have an opinion, because I need to have felt it myself. Otherwise, backslid at many years monetizing content that should have been part of. That's a true point. That's a true point. That sometimes that should have been in the game, but it's not. All good, man. All good. Yeah, I like these discussions, man. I like them. Careful with Street Fighter. Those are things. A paywall as down. I would say characters. It depends on if it's a DLC, a direct DLC with a lot of great content. Then I can approve by it. If it's like, you know, if we say it's Spider-Man, and to get his original suit you need to buy it after you bought the game. That's to me shit. But yeah. It depends on so many factors on that shit. So many factors. But all good, man. All good. Get some food. There are so many factors. It basically just comes down to, sometimes I think, but if you give Johnny a rocket and you a pea shoot, that is that is directly illegal. That was what happened with Battlefront. Those war chests you got. It's you are not allowed as a company to sell out that anymore. It came down to law because that is considered gambling, because of it's pay to win. That if you use an excessive amount of money, you could get those chests and get better equipment, which you could beat everybody else with. That is illegal. That's considered gambling, and that's illegal to practice in games. Highly illegal. That is 100% one of the more crummiest stories. But Ubisoft have never had those. Never had those. There have been stories about and it's so fucking shitty. If you look into the stories about Ubisoft, one thing, you know, that story with people hating them for saying gamers should be custom, or should be start to be custom, that they do not own the game. That they don't own the game anymore, which is fucking true. It is true. If you look at it, Ubisoft, yeah, they closed down the crew, the server, so you can't play it anymore. That's one thing. But they also got hate for that. But people tend to forget that they were not the first. That was like that game Babylon Fall that don't started. Yeah, you could get it on hard copy and all. They closed the servers after 10 fucking months, man. That is true. Then that's not cool. That's not cool. But that is also highly illegal. Highly. That is not legal in the game world. The companies all of a sudden have after that episode with Battlefront, it's been a big topic, and that's a way where I can understand microtransactions, why I can hate them, but because, for example, again Ubisoft, they put out a skin pack for AC Shadows. To me, that is just a way for me to support the devs even more and say thank you for a great game. I want to contribute with some money for you. I don't do that. I would rather just pay full price for the game or something like that, because then I can use it for content and all. But to me, that is I could at some point maybe buy, but I would rather get them in a DLC. But that's just me. I have no problem in giving a little more, because when you look at it, how many games, I wonder, actually make profits, like really profits, without all that? If we talked about, I mentioned that earlier. If you look at a game and wait and watch the credits, look at how many names actually produce that game, and just think about how many copies they are selling. No, look at how many names. Multiply that with how many years the game's been in development, and then multiply it with a full-time job. You know, there is like some games, 100 people full-time working for 5-6 years. I mean, don't they deserve a little pay? And when you think about, you buy a game for what, $60 now. Just think about how many copies that should be sold just to those people that produced the game to get by. I mean, it is justifiable to me that they want to make some extra money. A lot of games for now, I see they do not make the cut before I don't know how long. It costs a shit ton of money to do that stuff. A game when it's production. Yeah, see you, man. See you, man. You too. Great talk, man. Have a good one and a good week too. Hope to see you soon, eh? I can talk for this shit. Yeah, I got you, man. No worries, no worries. I also need some food soon. I also need to get some food. I'm actually hungry. You too, my guy. Appreciate it. Hello, Spike. How you doing, my guy? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, Spike? I actually, Spike, did I show this the last time? Did I show you your personal greeting? Yeah, I believe actually you mentioned, yeah, you were doing you were lowing mowing. A quick food break, cool. What are you up to today, man? I'm looking for ammo, by the way. I also need to make a command for you, Dom, by the way. When people come regular, I make these. Yeah, remember that? Yeah. But what are you up to today? Oh, shit. Eat it. This is 3D Project Zomboid. Oh, third-person Project Zomboid.
That's it.
I need fucking bullets. We are so low on bullets. And I can't do a mission without bullets. The struggles are real. Excuse me. Okay, how far are we away from our base? We are fucking far away, man. I don't want to do this yet. Wait a second, there is there ammo there? There could be. There fucking could be. Oh, it's annoying, this shit. I'm at a mission that I can't do because I need handgun ammo, which I haven't. It's pissing me off. I need to drive around and find that shit. Oh, don't scratch your nose while you're driving a bike. Always Raven and always fingerprints. Right in the What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Oh, Raven, isn't that is that a character? Why does it sound like some kind of cartoon? Actually. Shut up.
Son of a
Shut up.
bitch! God damn it.
What? Did he just take a chunk out of me? What the fuck? Okay, I should not have done taking that approach. I need to find ammo, for fuck's sake. Okay, how far away? Oh, shit. It's so annoying, this shit. Ah, okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Is that something you do often? Painting statues and all that? I can only threat with my gun.
Get out of my way!
Shit.
Here.
Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. Ow. Shit. No! Stop doing that shit.
Not a lot of ammo left. Whew.
I used to do it full time. Oh, do you also? I'm guessing you mean you're referring to 3D printing, right? Nope. What? Stop doing that. Noise. But that's kind of cool doing that. But you print the statue yourself, or I'm guessing that's what. Excuse me, you're referring to. Oh shit. I need to find ammo now. No, it was already taken. How could I miss that?
Ammo's gone.
How you like that?
Customer trust? Gotcha. Cool. Are we just gonna die here? Come at me, bro. I just want to find bullets so I can get on with the mission, for fuck's sake. But that's nice, man. That's nice. Excuse me. If not wolves, then it's zombies. Freakers I find in those tunnels. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, not bad.
Burn, freak, burn!
More bounties.
Where did my... There's my bike. There is a cop car here, though. And now we're all out of scrap. Crap. Need to collect some more. Oh, rolling head. We're already fully stuck, what the fuck?
Reload.
Nope. But what else is new, Spike? Anything interesting gonna happen else in the weekend?
How's it going? Can I help you?
Just having a look.
Mike's a real guzzler. See you around.
Deacon.
Okay.
Good choice. Thanks. Can I get anything else for you? Come by if you still need something.
Oh, I will take a short break now. Grab something to throw in my face, and then I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Just look at the stars. There we go. Be back in a bit. And I'm back again. Hello again, Spike. Sorry for the delay. You got food as well. Awesome. Awesome.
Thanks, Deacon. How you
Let's
doing?
see.
How's life in the hot springs?
Actually, do we have skills? No skill points. Is that enough bullets even? Has to be.
Hey,
Let's go back.
Hey, what's going on?
I was about to say, yeah, we filled up with gas. It's so annoying that, of course, you're realistic, so to say, but you can, those missions where you're chasing, you can, you don't run out of gas, or no, wait a second, you can't start it without gas. I wonder if we could start it with just 2 bullets and then hand indefinitely until the mission was over. I was thinking about it, but didn't want to waste time, so now we just rode the whole way fucking back.
What do we got? Gotcha.
Tucker! I spotted him and it looks like he was waiting for someone.
Deke, don't let him get away.
You know that information already?
What the shit? Tucker alive?
More shit has come up missing. I need him to tell us where he's stashed.
Well, come on, Roach. Where do you think you're going, huh? Go back here, you son of a bitch! Fine, all right, let's do this the hard way. Roach, slow down. I just want to talk.
Yeah? Why Tucker sent you? To talk?
Oh, yeah, goddammit. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead.
Up your ass. I know what you've done to Leon and Alvarez.
Roach, are you late for something? Where you going?
Hell with you, St. John.
There we go.
Woo, I got you, son of a bitch!
I like the dialogue. Got you, son of a bitch.
Hey, Roach. How's it going, buddy? See? Told you I wasn't gonna kill you.
Deke, no. No, I didn't do nothing.
That's not what Tucker says. I guess when Leon and Alvarez took off with the camp's drugs, they forgot to cut you in. Is that about it?
No. Clue me in on what you're thinking, man. I want to understand. You took what was left while the old woman wasn't looking?
Got nothing on you, okay? Search me.
No, I'm not. It's not my job. I'm going to leave that up to Alki.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tuck, I got him. Mark down these...
New skill point. Or reduce the cooldown of focus, yes please.
Coordinates and have Alki sensing that.
He's alive. Did he have my drugs?
Deke, look! Please,
Yeah, he's alive. But if you want him to stay that way, Alki, you better hurry up and get off his ass. St. John out. Hey, Booze Man, you there?
Yeah,
Crazy question. Any idea where I can find a thunder egg?
What the hell for?
The kid I brought in, just trying to find a way to cheer her up. She mentioned having one.
Shit, I don't know. Check the gift shop at Belknap Crater. I don't know, maybe Miriam Forks.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Oh, not even that far away. Nice.
Yeah, nice bunch of rapists, thieves, and murderers. What you doing out here, huh? Looking for your next easy target?
Gift shop. Gotta be one in here somewhere.
Let's repair our bike, actually.
It doesn't look too bad.
And jump in.
Yeah.
And get the egg. And get back again. That was quick. Almost felt too easy. And I didn't even remember where it was. Again, this is not my first time. It's not my first rodeo.
Someone needs help.
Shit, almost out.
Is the same person again or what? No, we haven't stopped one, but we have seen something happen there before.
I got this. Hang on. Hey, it's not safe out here in the shit. I know where there's a camp that...
No, where? Where? I'll go.
We want to get. We want the campers.
Peaceful Lake. Mark Copeland. It's safe there.
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. I thought I was gonna die in there.
Tell them it was Deacon. They'll know. Don't stop. Just keep out of sight.
We don't got time for no stinking zombies right now. Creatures.
Sniper ambush on the road. Damn it.
Where? What? What? I did not see any marker for it.
You feel that, huh? Goddamn sniper.
Goodbye. Oh, reverse. Did you just touch my bike, asshole?
I'm in.
Let's see what I can do. Let's go.
Ow.
Huh? And we're all out. Where is mechanic? I was pretty lucky. Out now.
You here for your bike?
Yeah. How did you know?
I got you covered. Bike's a real guzzler. See you around.
Lisa, I
Go away.
brought you something.
It's beautiful. Will you take me with you? Take me back to Marion Forks.
Look, I can't because it's not
Yeah.
I gotta turn in.
Hello,
Make us go
Maliki.
really
Welcome
early
in.
for work.
How's it going? I would say it's pretty much nighttime here, Spike. So it's 12 minutes past 4 in the night. So nothing melts really here. I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. What about you? How are you enjoying your weekend? Where we're supposed to go? Back to the tower. Some late night gaming and all. Nice. Fingers crossed for you, man. Is it someone you know for long, or is it new, or how is it, man?
Oh yeah, she was thrilled.
Hope all the best for you, my guy. Excuse me. Hope for the best. Yeah, good luck. For real. Cool. What's the plan then? Care to tell us? You're going out eating, or what? What's the plan? Well, I'm happy for you, man. It sounds interesting. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Oh shit. Excuse me. Okay. Nice. You don't have any plans? You're figured out, man. I believe in you. I believe in you. So you have been going out before. Did I misunderstood? Fingers crossed, my guy.
St. John.
No! Why are we getting jumped in every fucking tunnel? Give me a fucking break.
St. John. Copeland to Deacon St. John. We got a job for you.
Hey, Copeland. Okay. Yeah, I'll stop by when I can. Deacon out.
Okay, cool. That's gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to hear how it goes, man. I'm rooting for you. Ah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for sharing, man. Yeah, we got this. You got this as well, man. You got this. I believe in you, bye-bye. There we go. Remember me at your wedding, man. Otherwise, I'll be disappointed. There we go. It's all good. I'm happy for you, my guy. It's always nice. It's a nice feeling. It's a nice feeling.
Hey, you're not answering the radio.
Yep. I know, I was...
Well, hold on.
No, I'm alright, I'm alright. Just... trying to get clear, you know?
You're burning up.
Ugh, my head's pounding like a mother.
You're burning up.
No, I'm just tired.
Okay, stay here. Rest. I'll think of something.
Look, I don't need a goddamn babysitter. I'm fine.
Shit. Come on. Think.
Here, come here, I'll show you what you're looking for.
Yep, found it.
Alright, come on, focus.
I am focused.
Alright, so this one is called Lavandula angustifolia.
Lavender?
Yes, well, I'm still paying off my student loan, so I will stick with Latin, but you can call it that.
Yeah, get your money's worth. Go for it.
Okay, come on, give me your hands. Alright, so you want to put one hand around the flower,
Alright.
and then put the other hand at the stem.
Okay.
Just like that, and then you pull nice and slow.
You know, I pulled weeds before.
Excuse me, sir, this is not a weed. You have to be gentle.
But apply pressure.
Oh, yeah, but not too hard. Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Go. There you go, that's perfect.
And it doesn't smell very good.
Okay, you hold on to those, and I'm gonna collect more.
Why lavender?
Well, the guys at the lab are pretty excited. They think they have this subspecies, which might have mutated monoterpenoids, which produce a modified linalool that...
That is so... Oh my... Thank you, Einstein. Thank you.
Sorry. It has a chemical that we can use to...
But what else is new, Malachi?
...for burn patients.
Anything
Where
else
I'm from,
interesting
the only
going on?
weed used for medicine is the kind that you smoke. You know, Boozer knows a guy with a farm that's about 3 miles up the road.
Oh, that's great. Boozer's gonna wind up in prison and take you with him.
So what else do you guys make? Like chemical weapons, WMDs?
Not
shit
much?
like that?
Okay.
No. Well, at least not me.
Just school and life.
It's in my contract. None of my research can be used for military purposes.
there's more over here.
Wait,
Live,
come on, the water's gonna be
live.
great.
That's good to know.
Hold on.
What's wrong?
Well, I didn't mean to stop that.
Good to hear from you again, man.
Come on, what is it?
It's a long story.
Well, it's okay. We can just walk. I like walking.
So, why don't you tell me about your plants?
Really? Okay. Well, this particular genus is adventitious.
You want me to ask?
It means not native to this area. You can thank Ogden for that.
Who? Oh, shit, I asked.
Peter Skeen Ogden, first explorer to come through this part of Oregon. He and some of the other early explorers brought all their medicinal herbs and plants with them. Some got away, and now they're growing here. Mostly along the shores of small lakes and ponds.
First white explorer.
Ah, look at you, being all politically correct.
Don't buy into all the biker stereotypes you see on TV. We are actually quite charming.
I bet.
The MC's got a couple of brothers, one fully patched.
I don't think I've seen one person of color since I arrived in your strange little backwater paradise.
Yeah, Jack actually had some guys bust in from Sacramento just to piss off our skinhead rivals.
He did not.
No, he did not. I'm kidding. Jersey Jim's an old buddy of mine. Patched him and myself. We served in the same unit. Come by the clubhouse Sunday. I'll show you around. You'd like the guy. He's funny as shit. He makes a mean margarita.
Well, I have to be in the lab early on Monday, so...
I'll have us back in your bed by 10. I promise.
How can I refuse an offer like that? Okay, you try picking some now.
Lavender. You want me to pick lavender?
Yep. And bring me 3 plants, and don't crush them.
Oh, I'm gonna crush.
Come on.
Got one.
Good for you.
This one?
Yep, keep going.
Last one.
Great, bring him here.
Oh.
For you.
Wow, Gallantry is alive and feral after all.
No. If he's not, then I didn't kill him.
Hey! Aw, poor guys.
Hey, is that the one we're gonna smoke later?
No, but this is the one we're gonna drink. I make this killer herbal tea with it.
I'll bet.
Hey, all right, if you come over, then I will make it for you as long as you give me a ride home.
All right, great.
You're gonna be a believer.
And we'll grab a beer for myself on the way over.
Excuse me. Oh. Give me a couple of days. Huh? So, let's repair.
I got a use for you.
Was er weer zo'n bike? Dit is wel bike.
You should look for fuel.
Need it. That should be it.
Sorry, a little out of it. You said something?
It's something Sarah showed me a few summers ago before. Yeah. Anyway, there's a plant that grows out here called lavender. It grows in the shade, along rivers, lake shores. I'm gonna see if I can find some.
Shit, brother. The way my arm's feeling, I'll try anything, but fuck the lavender. Bring something I can smoke.
Whatever. I'm gonna find some of this shit. I'm gonna make a burn sap out of it, and you're gonna shut the hell up about it.
Okay. I'm sorry, brother. Just stir crazy up here, you know?
Don't worry, Booze Man. We're riding north, I swear to God, not too much longer. You hear me?
Yeah, out.
Horde strategy. Often the best strategy against a large horde, especially for the unprepared, is to get good weapons and to stock up resources. Traverse the area and formulate an exit plan before attempting to take one down. Hordes are gnarly. And we just woke it up, right?
Deke, you there? I got bored. Figured I'd see if I remembered how to make anything. Stop by when you can, if you like.
Boozer, thank you. Yeah, I'll stop by when I can. Deacon out.
I think I lost interest in us. Only one left. That's close. The music is so intense every time there's a horde on the rise. Get off the bike. Guys, I need to do something. I'll be back in a couple of minutes again. See you back in a bit.